Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, in whichever part of the world you are. And I hope you guys are doing well. All right. So I hope you guys had booked profit on the gold for the yesterday's trade. And as I mentioned, price came back to this level, and again it reversed from here. So this was the H1 demand zone, and I think we should have booked profit over here, but I think we did over here. Now, as you can see, guys, the price is heading towards supply zone, and it has already left the demand zone from here. This was the best place to buy, but we did not get chance because we were not active at this time, and I think we have to wait for some time. We cannot buy gold right away because the price is almost near the supply area, so this can be a risky trade because at any point of time the price can reverse back from this level as well. So we have to wait for some time, and we need to wait for confirmation. We gotta wait, let the price come to this supply zone or this demand zone. So we have to wait for some time. Now let's do the little recap from the yesterday's trade. Okay, so yesterday we sold gold over here, and the stop loss was about this candle or this previous high, and the profit target was this. So we had around 80 pips to 94 pips profit yesterday on gold trade. Now, as I also told you, the price can reverse from this level, and the price can push higher from this demand zone. So price came back, took the support. Just look at this, how the candle has taken the support of this level, and again left the demand zone, took the support, and heading toward this supply zone. So if you buy at demand, the profit target would be this supply area, and I think the price is going to continue in this supply zone. So this is the target. So we have to wait for price to come back to this level and let it react. And if we get a bearish momentum, if we get bearish evidence, then only we will enter the trade of the gold. Right now there is no way we are going to enter because price is almost near the supply zone. Now let's go to GBPUSD and let's see what's going on over here. Okay, so as you guys can see from the yesterday, it has given the breakout and it went above this supply zone. Now we have to wait for the price to come back to this level, and after that we can look for buying opportunity. So we have to wait for some time, and if we look above, so this is the supply zone and the price is falling. So I think we have to wait for price to retrace, and after that only we can take trading decision. All in all, this doesn't look like we are going to sell over here, because if we wanted to sell, this was the good place, this area, but price has already reversed from here. So no buying or selling on the GU as well. GBPJPY looks like it is taking the support of this area. And let's go to BTC, Bitcoin. So as I mentioned earlier, guys, yesterday this candle was forming, all right, and I had mentioned that let the price retrace, and after that let it correct for some time, and after that you can enter the sell on the Bitcoin, because this was the impulse, this is the correction, and this is another impulse. So this was a really long time of a correction. This is this H4 supply zone. Price came reversed from here, again price came back to this level, and again price fell. So this indicates that this supply zone is valid, and again if the price does little retracement over here, then we can sell Bitcoin. Hi Vardhaman, right now there is no buy on the gold or anywhere. We have to wait for some time. Now I think today is going to be a waiting day. We have to wait. As of now, I can see the Bitcoin is looking good. If you guys are new to this channel, then make sure you like and subscribe. That will boost this channel. People who are really looking for a live trading session, live Forex trading, or want to learn about Forex trading. See, the reason why we should wait for this supply and demand zone is because they are the strongest zone. Okay, so whenever the price reaches that level, it reacts to that level, and it gives a long move, big long move. So that's the reason why you should wait for the price to reach to this level. And as I say always, this zone right here, this white space over here, this is no trading zone. You should always wait for the price to come back to this level or this level in order to get high probability trades. Okay, if you really want high probability trades, then you must wait for the price to reach to this level, and then only after that you can trade. Good afternoon, Satyam. Good afternoon. So how are you guys doing today? Did you guys take any trade? Awesome. So did you book the profit? Are you in the profit or you lost? Euro CAD. Let's look at the Euro CAD. I believe you must have taken the sell on the Euro CAD. Awesome, awesome. That's amazing. Great. You must have sold over here or around this place. Anyways, this looks good. Alright guys, I just want to share something over here. See, on the 4-hour time frame, okay, this is impulse. Alright, this is impulse. This is correction. And what will be the next? Impulse. So I think you can expect the price to fall at least till here, and maybe after that it can go down. So I think that the price is going to fall on the Euro CAD. This is correction. This is impulse. You guys can look for sell over here somewhere. Again, if the price comes back to this level. Alright guys, now it seems like the price is retracing on the Bitcoin, and I think for today we are going to trade on the Bitcoin. Alright, we are going to look for buying or selling opportunity on the Bitcoin. Now we should wait for the price to retrace a little bit, and as you can see, this is a little strong impulse, so we should wait for this retracement correction, some bullish candle, and it may retest this level or this level, and after that it will give us a bearish candle if the price has to go down. Okay, if it has to fall, then it will retrace a little bit and it will give us a bearish candle, a strong bearish candle confirmation, and after that we can enter the sell on the Bitcoin. All right, so let's just wait and watch that what happens on the Bitcoin. All right, so now let's just look at the gold. Okay, so gold is still trying to push. Even if we had to buy gold, we would have bought over here at this level, or at first buying preference would be here, second would be here. This is not the place to buy. Price has already made its move, and any point in time the price can reverse back from this level, and there will be higher risk and lower reward. So that's not how we trade, and that's not how you also should trade. I think GBPJPY is also moved up. Okay. According to me, the best trade we can get today is only on the Bitcoin. Why? The reason why is because price is at the supply area. It has already rejected it, and we are just only waiting for the retracement, just like we did yesterday on the gold at this place. So you see guys, this was the supply zone. Price left this area it did a retracement, gave the strong bearish confirmation candle, and boom, price fell down. So that's exactly what kind of type of setup we are looking on the Bitcoin. Same thing. So let's just wait for the price to give the retracement, and after that we can jump into the trade and make some pips. Yes, the gold zone, yeah, they are all the same. Okay, I have not touched anything. I have just analyzed my zones before starting the live stream, and they are perfectly fine, and there is no need to change anything on the about these zones. So they are perfect, and we just need to wait for the price to reach to that level, and we just have to wait for its reaction. And one more thing, guys, always, you know, whenever you see a strong impulsive move like this or like this, then you should always wait for retracement. All right, do not enter trade right away. That is the biggest mistake that every trader does. Okay, whenever they see impulsive move, they just get into it, hoping that they will make profit, and unfortunately the move has already finished, and whenever the price is ranging and it does a retracement, and they think that the price is not going into their direction, and the market is, you know, just against them. Market is their enemy, but they are entering into the trade impulsive. That's the reason why you should wait for the retracement. Let's say for example, this was the impulse, so this is correction, so you gotta wait for a correction to happen, and after the confirmation you have to enter the trade. And same goes over here. Price went to the supply zone. Now as you can see, this was a strong impulsive move. Now the retracement is happening. We just have to wait for retracement and wait for the confirmation candle, and then after that you have to enter. Hi economist brother, I hope you're doing great. And will you be here during NFP? Will help us trade news. All right, so just give me a minute, let me check what is the time for the NFP. Okay, so it's at 8:30. Just a minute. All right, so it's at 6 p.m. in the evening. What time is this? Something else went wrong. Okay, it's in next 1 hour. Yes, definitely. I am here, and I will tell you guys. I will show you. Yes. No problem, buddy. As the time passes, we improve ourselves. And okay, so there is a news today. So just a minute. Just give me 2 minutes. All right, so right now, as of now, as you can see over here, this is Bitcoin for me. According to me, this is the good trading setup which we have found, and we are just waiting for the retracement, and we will trade the Bitcoin today, because I see this as a qualifying setup. And let me tell you something. I hope you remember yesterday, I think you asked the question that why during the news price, if it has to go down, then first of all it goes up and after that it comes down. And in the same way, if the price has to go up, it goes down and then it goes back up. So today is the best day, and you will get the answer. Let's say now this is the supply zone, okay, and this is also the supply zone over here. You see this line, this line over here, okay? So this is also resistance line, and this is supply zone. This is another supply zone. Let's assume if today's news for the gold is bad, all right, and it is good for USD. So what should happen? The gold must fall from this level, okay? Gold must go down. So in this case, what will happen? The price can retrace till here or till here, and after that the price will fall, okay? This can happen if the news is good for US dollar, then gold is going to fall, okay? So what are the levels from where the price can reverse? First this area, and the second this area. And if the news is bad for USD, okay, so that means the gold is going to go up. So gold, from where it will reverse, okay? As of now, this is the demand zone, all right, but since sometime it happens, the price comes back to this level and again reverses back from this level. So there is a probability the price can come back to this level and then it can go up. It will come over here, then it will go up, or even it can come to this level, then it can go back up. See, according to me, okay, so you're asking if in NFP movement is quite quick, so which time frame we should identify a retracement. Okay, so first of all, buddy, you have to understand one thing very clear, that it's not necessary to trade during the news, okay? This is called as gambling, okay? What do you mean by gambling? If you don't know something about it, okay, and you're just blindly putting your trades, hoping that your trade will go in the profit, that is gambling for me, okay? Even after the news, all right, even after the news, you can make profit, okay? Because always remember, market always gives you a second chance to enter in the market, all right? Let's say, for example, what do you mean by second chance? As you can see over here, this was the gold move. It went up already, all right? But you missed the entry over here. But the price came back, okay? And then did retracement, and again, it went up. So you got the second chance. You got the second chance to enter the trade. again you missed the opportunity, again you got the third chance to enter the trade. Okay, so same goes with the news. No matter what happens in the news, okay, you may see a big strong impulsive move happening, price going up and down and wherever it has to go. You should never care about that. You just have to wait for the price to come back to that level again, and you should wait for the second chance. Okay, so the reason why you're trading in the market is to make money. You don't have to chase the market during the news. You will see today. You just stick to this live stream today, and you will see that you will get the second opportunity. You will get the second chance and third chance to enter the trade. During the news, price fell down. Again, price will come back. Okay, and it will give you a second chance to enter the trade. So you don't have to worry about that, and don't rush yourself and set yourself for losing the trade. Okay, just wait for it. Have patience, because even I have been through the same thing. Okay, when I didn't know about the price or anything, I used to chase trades while there was a news, and sometimes I made money, but most of the time I have lost money. So don't do that to yourself, and keep your account safe and show some love to your trading account. Okay, don't rush. You are going to make money, and always remember, you only need one trade a day to become a successful, profitable trader. Every day, if you are taking one trade and you're booking the profit, that's what you need. You don't have to take multiple trades, or you don't have to chase any news in the market. And that is the reason why I started this live stream, because people think they only see the profits, right? But they don't see that how that person is taking the trade, how he or she is taking the profitable trade. Okay, so that is the reason why I'm here, to show you guys that you should wait. Even I wait for many hours. Most of the time what happens on the London time, most of the time the moves that I look for, they already happen. So that doesn't just plays with my mind. I don't let it affect myself. So I just wait for the price to retrace. Yesterday, as you can see, we started the live stream and we got this trade, and we made around 90 pips. That's what all you need. So have patience and don't chase news. That is my suggestion, because I have been there, and I'm telling you from the experience that you should not do this. At least unless and until you are a little experienced and you know about the price. Okay, if you understand the price, then you might chase the news, and you can do that. Otherwise, it's an completely gambling to me. All right, so I have only $50 in TP Global account. So should I trade on BTC or not? Yes, of course you can trade BTC, but you should use the small lot size. You have to use small lot size for that, and you should always take risk according to your appetite. And yeah, one more thing I just wanted to tell, whenever you buy or sell something, if the price is going right in your direction, that means you are in the right trade. Okay, but if the price keeps going against you, that means you are doing something wrong. You are doing something wrong, and there is something that you should take care of, and you have to clear things out. Okay, most of the time the trades that I take trade whenever I see the trend continuation. Here's the best example that I can give you. Yesterday, this is I took this trade live, so that's the reason I'm showing you again. This was the impulse correction. and I knew that after this candle the price has to go down. Okay, and right after my entry the price went in my direction. So you should always look for this kind of trade setup. Okay, because that way your risk is less and the reward is very high. So this is how you should trade. And some people say that you should let the price retracement loss is the part of this game. Yes, of course it is, but not if the trend is going against your direction. Then you should close the trade and you did something wrong. So always enter in the momentum. The trade must go in your direction right after you enter, enter the trade. Sure. See, there are many types of candlestick patterns, and they usually occurs on the chart, but you must understand the levels and what the candle is trying to tell you. Okay, so as you can see, this is not the specific kind of candlestick pattern, all right, but what it tells is, this was the supply zone, price left this zone and price reversed back, it touched this zone. Okay, it did the retest and then it started to fall. So this was the confirmation. Okay, this bearish candle is the confirmation candle for the continuation of the trend since the price left the demand zone. So this is retracement and the price has to fall. All right. Okay, so today we are following you and like to follow your signal during NFP. Yes, you can follow me, but you should also understand that don't follow me for the signals. Follow me that how I trade, okay, and how you can do it by yourself. All right, you should just learn this, that you should learn to trade by yourself and you have to become an independent. You don't need my or someone else's validation to enter the trade. If I can do it, definitely you can do it as well. So just learn and observe and learn. Yes, but right now, see, according to me, you should look for the candle, how it is reacting to these levels. As you can see over here, yes. So as you can see over here, just look at this example. See, do you see this big candle, this big red candle? Okay, and after that, if you compare this bullish candle, all right, if you compare this bullish candle, it is nothing in front of this candle, all right, if you compare to this candle, but still the price reversed from this level. Okay, so you should learn to understand the levels, and you should also learn to understand that what the candle is doing. It's not all the candles type that matters, but what the candle is telling you. This is the H1 demand zone, all right, price came back to this level. If you see this rejection, okay, this means the price is not going to fall from here, so price is taking the support, and after that this bullish candle happened, so the price is now going to reverse. So that's exactly what happened in the one single candle. This was around 60 pips move. Yes, 62 pips move. This was a 62 pip candle in one single candle. So if you understand the levels, you can make profit out of even one single candle. Yes, definitely. I will provide you the logic, and I will explain you that what happened and why we took the trade. Now let's go to BTC. Okay, the price is reversing, but this moves looks very strong. So I think there is a probability that price can go back. It may break this level. It can be possible, but also it can fall from here. Anything can happen. So we just need to wait for the candle to close. Okay, yes. Oh, one more thing I just wanted to tell you, that you should always trade once the current candle is closed. You should never enter the trade whenever the current candle is forming. Okay, let's say for example, if this candle turns bearish, okay, and there is a 2 minute or 3 minutes left to close this candle, then you should not enter the trade based on the candle that is forming. You should wait for the candle to close and see what it is telling you, and after that you can trade. And I will show you show you that how we can do it, how we should do it. I think I did yesterday on the gold. That was the confirmation candle that I showed you. I think we did that yesterday. So let's just wait for that. And sometime you will see that the price is moving so strong, but at any moment it can reverse back. I have seen the candles going up, all right, strong bullish candle, and within fraction of second price reversed completely from top to bottom, and it closed as a bearish candle. So anything can happen in the market. So that's the reason why you should always wait for the candle to close, and after that take your trading decision. Right, if this candle doesn't close above this zone, then the price will possibly reverse from this level. But this is strong bullish move. We should wait for the confirmation. Alright guys, so I just want to give you the last update about the gold. Price, it may touch this zone, okay, this zone right over here, and from here the price can go up. Price may come back to this level and it can go up. This can happen. Okay, and if the price has to fall, it can touch this level, and then it can come down this line, or anything can happen. So you just have to be patient, and you have to watch. You just have to observe that which level the price is testing, and after that you should trade. Okay, so sir, did there any specific candles which indicate reverse move like doji? See, I told you, candles like this, touches like this indicates the price can reverse from this level. I mean to say, the price is going to reverse, and this is the indication candle. I will create a video about how you can understand the candles and how you can interpret them. Soon I'll be sharing some of the videos on the YouTube. I'm just working on it. I have some works on my plate, so I'm just doing that. Soon I will create a specific videos on the YouTube so that you guys can understand how to use the candlestick and how to interpret and understand them, and how you can use that candles to take your trading decisions in the live market, not on the backtesting, on the live market. A complete practical guide, not just theoretical concepts. I will share all this thing with the examples and live examples. My pleasure, buddy, my pleasure. Alright guys, so make sure to like this stream, hit like on that button so that YouTube can just spread my videos to the people, showing that this video is useful to the traders. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So now, as you can see, how the move was strong and it went up, and now just look at this, how this rejection is happening. This small rejection. It's not a big rejection, but still it's a small rejection. So it is reacting to the supply zone. The sellers are trying to push the market down. This indicates that. Also guys, just let me know before the news, okay, just in case if I lose the track of it. So before the news, just let me know so that I can look at the chart and I can guide you something on that. So according to you guys, what do you think? What will happen in the NFP? What do you think? What can happen and what you guys are expecting from the NFP? According to you guys. I didn't get your part. It will be good for gold and USD will be stronger. I didn't get that part. Either USD will be strong or the gold will be strong. So just clarify on that. Okay, so you think the gold will fall? That's what you think? Okay, okay. That is a good practice. That is a good practice. You know, even I just stay away from the trading while trading the news. If the trades are open, then I keep those trade to break even or close them whenever I see it reaches to certain level. And if there is no trade open, then I don't take any trade during the news. I just let it react, and I just wait for the retracement and confirmation. And you always get the chance to enter the trade for the second time. Okay, unemployment claims presented yesterday were good for gold. Okay. Alright guys, so now let's look at this. This was the small minor rejection. So price has not broken this level, it has rejected. So I think there is a probability now the price can reverse from this level. Okay. So after this candle, you know, after the bearish candle, we will enter the sell. But let's wait for confirmation. And I think this is also, you know, happening because of this news for the US dollar, and this is Bitcoin USD. So this is also going to be affected. And yes, let me share one more perspective. Okay, as you can see guys over here, the Bitcoin is in the supply zone. Okay, Bitcoin is in the supply zone. So basically what should happen? The Bitcoin must fall from this level. Okay, now right now there is a news for US dollar. Okay, so if the news for US dollar is good, that means what is going to happen? The Bitcoin will fall. Okay, so can you see guys that this is supporting the fundamental? The price is supporting fundamental. Okay, there is a news today right now, and right now the price is also in the supply zone. So there will be a good news for US dollar, and the Bitcoin will fall from this supply area, right? So my point is this, you know, fundamentals are there, the news are there, but they always justifies the price. Okay, I mean to say they support the price action. I think that's what I think, and that's what I have observed many times. Sometimes it may not you know, support that, but most of the time I have seen that the fundamentals are supporting the technical analysis, the price action. So I think that also be the case today. Bitcoin is the supply zone, so we may see a big fall of a Bitcoin today. And if the news for the US dollar is not good, then we will see the price breaking this supply zone. Okay, breaking the supply zone, taking the support, and then it will go up. All right, this can happen as well. Okay, so good for USD. Okay, gold went down as well after initially touching 1818 level. Okay, just give me a minute, let me check that. Okay, so yes, price has reversed from this level many times. And yes, now see, even for the gold, same thing is happening. The price is reaching toward the supply area. Okay, so basically what happens when the price is in the supply area, the price falls down. That is what happened when the price is in the supply zone. So right now the price is heading toward the supply zone, and if there is a news for the US dollar and the news is good for dollar, that means the price for the gold is going to fall. That is what is going to happen. I think I'm not sure you guys are understanding this or not. If this is making sense to you, just let me know in the comment if this is making sense to you and you guys understanding what I'm trying to express over here, and if really makes sense to you, do let me know, because I must know that you guys are understanding what my thought process is about this specific scenario. Awesome, thank you so much. Okay, now as you can see how the price went up and now it is reacting to this level. It's not as strong as before. Okay, the price has slowed down. Yes, that is what happened. That's what happened, you know, during, as you said, that during the last NFP, gold was in supply area and it broke and it touched the next supply and then it reversed. That's exactly what I explained earlier. There are two areas right now. Okay, this is the first supply zone, this is the second supply zone. Either it can touch this level and it can reverse from here, or it can break this and it can touch and then it may reverse. All right, so either it can reverse from here or it can reverse from here. So that is the reason why you should wait for the price, you know, to react to that certain level. And even if you see a big strong bullish candle or, you know, the bearish candle, still you will get the chance. Okay, if you see, just a minute. If you see, if you're getting, if you find a big strong bullish candle, okay, and you see the price is coming back to this level, okay, you will see that the price, okay, if the price is reaching toward the supply zone, okay, you will see a candle that will come down again. Okay, you will see that the price will come down again. It will give you an opportunity to enter the trade. Let me show you. If this is the big candle, okay, price went straight right up. Okay, it will react to this level, it will come down again, it will retest, it will give you the retest. In the market, always remember, there is always retest that happens. Only thing that you should do is wait, and that is the thing at which people struggle at. You know, they want to enter the trade right away, instantly. They want profit in the fraction of a second, and that doesn't happen in the real life. That doesn't happen at all. If you are a trader, then you must learn to understand the retracement and retest. Also, you need to have the patience for the price to retest. Okay, so again, I'm telling you the same thing again and again, but you should hard code this information on your head, and you must remember this thing. Okay, price can go up, it can fall down, it will retest, and then it will continue down. This happens all the time. It is just that, we fail to see that and we failed to wait. So just wait, watch and observe. Just stick to this live stream and definitely you will see, everything happening. As the time passes, you will understand and you will gain the patience. I assure you, you will gain the patience, because I will tell you that how you can do the same, just like I do. And the same thing goes in the demand zone. The price can, come back to this demand zone. If there is a demand zone below this, then the price can come back to this demand zone, then it may reverse. So let's see. Okay, now let's go to Bitcoin, because this is the trade we were looking for. All right. Okay guys, so whoever is on this live stream, I'm telling you again, do not, enter the trade impulsively. If you guys want to do it on your own risk, because I will not suggest you to do that. And one more thing I just wanted to tell you guys, if you want to sell the Bitcoin, okay, you still you guys can sell the Bitcoin from this level, okay, and the stop loss would be above this zone. Let me show you. Okay, if you guys sell Bitcoin over here, okay, and if you take 30 pips stop loss, you can hold it for this target, and this is 160 pips move. Okay, you can risk 1%. Okay, and don't risk more. You can risk 1% or 2% on the 30 pips, and you can aim for 160 pips. So it can be a really good risk to reward ratio. It's 1:5 risk to reward ratio, so that can be good. I'm not telling you do that. You can do that. I'm not trading this right away, because I'm going to wait for the confirmation. But if the news happens, take 1% risk. And even if you take 1% risk on the 30 pips, okay, still you will make 5% on this one. 5% on this trade. That's amazing. All right, price is now respecting it. Okay, it doesn't seem like the price is going to stop. Okay, one more time I'm telling you, I have not asked you to sell anything. I just gave my view, perspective, and idea. So don't trade it with the higher risk. And if you don't want to trade, don't trade. Don't take that trade. All right, so I think the news is in the next 15 minutes. Great, that's the best practice. You gotta have that patience, you know. And one more thing I wanted to tell you. See, guys, you know, it takes merely a second to lose the money, and it takes forever to get that money back. Okay, because you don't know anything about trading and you don't know how the price is reacting and how it is happening, and you're just trading blindly. It is not you know, it is not good for you. So don't risk your money without any, you know, strong confirmation and without any proper mindset and with the trading plan. Don't do that without trading plan. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so sir, what I can get is to avoid initial response to news and let original impact of the news start. Yes, definitely. That's exactly what I said. You know, you should wait for the price to, you know, uh, play it by yourself. Let the news, you know, happen. Let that big moves happen. Okay, let it happen. After that, you will see the retracement. You will find the retracement. So you don't have to rush for anything. The market is here today. It is going to it is going to be there tomorrow, and it is going to be there forever. Okay, the market is not going anywhere. If you miss the opportunity today, tomorrow you will find another opportunity. But if you lose the money today, you may not get it back tomorrow, because if you don't trade with the proper trading plan, then you're just risking your complete equity. You're risking your capital. So never do that. Risk your capital, but with proper strategy and proper planning. As I shown you over here, I said you can sell the Bitcoin over here, but with the 1% risk. And also wait for the confirmation, and after that you can take 2 or 3% risk, because now you have the confirmation that the price is going to fall. Okay, if you don't know anything about what's going to happen, then risk as low as possible. But if you know the trend, okay, if you know where the price is heading toward, then you can risk a little more. You can increase your risk by 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, or 5%. It depends on you, but you know where the trend is going. Okay, you can risk more, and the probability of the success will be higher. Okay, but if you are blindly trading, if you're just blindly entering the trade with the high lot size, okay, and you don't know what's going to happen, so you may lose the money. Okay, even if the price goes into your direction, but the small retracement happened and the price went little against you, you might book the loss. Okay, out of fear, you might close that trade out of fear. So that's the reason I'm saying wait for confirmation. You can take high risk and you can gain the more profit. But if you don't know anything, risk as low as possible, so that even if you lose little, but the gain will be bigger comparing to what you had risked. Okay, in this case over here, I said 1% risk, but if the price comes to this level, you will gain 5%. Okay, you will gain 5%. And if you know the price is going to fall, you can risk more, and still you will make more than your risk. All right, I hope this is making sense to you. So let me know if it does make sense to you. All right, so now it's 8 minutes from the news. NFP, let's understand this. The price may reverse from this level or from this level if the gold has to fall. Okay, and the profit target would be this. First target would be this, second target would be over here, and this will be the third target. All right, anything can happen. Gold is so volatile and it can fall to any level. But also, according to me, what I see is gold is bullish on the weekly, so you may see the price can go back to the upside from this level by taking support of this level, and it can go into this zone, because this is another level. And don't worry, even if you don't catch the move. All right guys, so now it's giving you the selling opportunity. The candle is closing bearish on the Bitcoin. So I think we can look for sell on the Bitcoin. So let's just wait for that. After this candle, there will be a small retracement on this candle. Then we can sell at that level. And the profit target, first profit target would be this. And the second profit target would be this level. So if you are selling the Bitcoin on the 50,000 and 130 level, okay, the first profit target will be 48,990. The second target would be 47,056. Don't worry, guys, just be patient. You will get the chance to enter the trade. And as I told you guys, this is the confirmation candle. It does looks like that, but let the candle close, okay? Do not enter the trade impulsively. Let the candle close, let the retracement happen, and after that we will sell the Bitcoin or the gold. All right, guys, so as you can see, the price has already retested this supply area. Just look at this, how beautiful it is. Do you see this retest to this line, this baseline? How beautifully it has done that. Just look at this. So as I told you guys, risk 1%, sell over here, 30 pips stop loss, 50 or 150 pips. Yes, it's 123 and 167 pips. Take profit. What else you want? Yes, 3 minutes to go. All right, now the price has taken the support of this baseline, this red line over here. So it can be possible that the price may break this level. It can also happen. Could you please elaborate your question? So did you hold trade for a longer time? What do you mean by that? I didn't get that question. What exactly you are referring to? I mean, do you mean that do I hold the trade for the longer period of time? Is that what you mean? Or you are asking about specific trade that I took recently? Okay, yeah, so the yesterday's trade that we did on the gold, that was the trade that I hold for the longer time. Okay, apart from that, I never hold the trade for the long time. As soon as I see 100 to 200 pips profit on my trade, I just close my trade. I don't hold the trade for the longer period of time, because this is what my perspective is. Whenever you see the opportunity, okay, you can open multiple positions and you can get a good profit in the one single trade. So you don't have to hold the trade for a longer period of time. If you know where the price is going, you can take higher risk and you can trade and you can get the higher reward from that trade. That is what I think. So that's how I trade. Okay, price has taken the support. Let's look at the gold. Price has already rejected this level. Price went up and it came down. Already rejected this supply zone. And let's see what happens now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look just what happened. This is killer. As you can see, price went up. Now it is trying to reject this area. But let's see what happens now. Yes, this is the reason why I avoid trading news. It can blow up your equity. It can impact your account so badly. So that's the reason why you should wait. And as I told you, price took the support, and there is a probability now the price can break this level. Now don't be panicked. Okay, don't be panicked. Just sit, relax, let the price settle down. Okay, let the cloud settle, and after that we will trade. All right, we are still here and let's just wait for it. Just look at this, guys. What's happening? What's going on? Yes, it has reached this supply zone, so it can fall from this level. See, right now, I will say let's just wait for the price to settle. Okay, the news has released just right now, so let's just wait for some time. Okay, let's just wait. Let this candle close and let it react to this level. Let it give you the confirmation candle for the selling, and after that we will trade. Okay, so now Bitcoin has also broken the supply zone. Was anyone holding the trade for this news? Did anyone did that? Okay, so now as you can see, price has reacted to this level. It has rejected this zone. Now let's see what happens. Just look at this, guys. What's happening? What's going on? This is the reason why I stay away from the trade, you know, during the news. This is the reason. Anything can happen. Yes, that's exactly what my point is. You know, during the news, just stay away from the market. Just watch and observe. That's it. Let's look at the GBPUSD. What happened to it? Okay, it has rejected this level. Yesterday on the live stream I was doing the recap, and I told you guys the price has left this, it has broken this zone, and now it will go back into this zone. Okay, and over here it will give its reaction, and based on that we can trade and we can look for selling opportunity. Right now the price for the GBPUSD is in the supply zone, so we can look for selling opportunity over here. Let's see what happened to GBPJPY. Another example, just look at this. As you were saying, that price, just a minute, price goes to another demand level and it touched that, and then it goes back up. So same thing happened. This was the demand, this was another demand below the demand, and price touched this zone and it went up. The reason why the gold is coming down is because this is the supply zone. Okay, this is supply area, and whenever the price goes to supply area, what happens? The price falls down. It has touched this supply zone. Okay, it has touched this resistance line. Now the sellers are pushing the market down. That is the reason why the gold is falling. I hope you have not taken any trade and lost the money on the gold. If you take if you have taken the trade, then I feel you must be in the profit. You must have been in the profit. I pray for that. Okay, but the economist brother had taken the trade. He placed the buy stop at 1823 and hit the profit. That's good. You got 30 pips move. That's amazing. You made the profit. That's amazing. That's what we want, you know. If you guys have held the buy over here, then you would have been in the more profit. If you guys have taken the buys from this level. Now let's wait. You know, there was a time where I was being so impatient for, you know, getting into the trade and make the profit, but now I don't feel like doing that. You know, I feel so much patient and content. Yes, buddy, congratulations, buddy. You made the profit. I'm happy for you. Yep. Okay, news has mixed stats as figure are positive while other negative. Okay, but now as you can see how the price has rejected this level. The price always reacts to this level, so you should always wait for it. And now let's see what happens. The price has rejected this level already. Now it has come back into the zone. Now let's wait for the candle. Let's see what happens. See, you can do that. You can follow whatever you want to follow. You can do that, but that's all up to you. I don't feel like doing that because that's not the way to trade the market. You know, it just feels like a gambling. Now let's just wait for this candle. What happens with this candle? As I told you already, the price can go back to this level. And it's okay if you don't catch the move or you don't make money at that day. You know, it's fine. What's important is, you know, not losing it. Anyways, you can do that, but I don't feel it's reliable way to trade, because you know I have seen the gold and also I have seen the pound, you know, just whipsawed in both the direction. Okay, or even the on the US dollar, I have seen that price went up, came down. Okay, price went up, came down, and again it went up. So it took the stop loss in both the direction. So anything can happen during the news. So that's the reason why you should avoid trading the news. Yes, it is gambling, but you made the profit, that's okay. And if you are risking little and, you know, making a good profit, that is fine. But you know, you should also understand that what is your stop loss. Okay, if your stop loss is bigger and the profit reward is smaller, then you should avoid trading that. You should avoid that. See, we could have buy the gold again at this level, because as you can see, this is a smaller candle and this candle has closed above this zone over here. On the retest of the zone, you could have buy the gold, but I don't feel like doing it right now because anything can happen right now. Yes, that's great then. If you risk 10 pips and you made 40 pips, that's good. Then it's amazing. And you can do that. And I don't feel like trading the news because I know I can make money, so I don't have to gamble, you know. Yesterday we caught 90 pips on the one single trade on the gold, so I don't feel any rush to enter the trade. Even if you make money slowly, that is fine, but never ever risk your money blindly on the news. That is called as a gambling. Let's go to Bitcoin. Let's see what happens to it. Okay, now it is going up. What happened to GJ? Just look at this. How it has rejected this level. Now let the price react to this level. Let's just wait for it. And even if you don't get any trade today, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh damn, you lost 100 pips on a big gurus with the big stop loss. Oh my god. You know, you lost 100 pips. Yesterday I shared my story with you guys. I don't know if you were there or if you remember. I had followed someone on the Telegram, and within 2 days, okay, within 2 days, I lost 600 pips. Can you imagine? I had lost 600 pips. I completely feel you, brother. I completely feel you, and that is the reason why I have started this live stream, and I have decided to share my knowledge with you guys, because you know, when I started the forex trading, you know, I had failed many times, and I have faced so much difficulties, and I've been through so many things. I've seen people, you know, faking so many things and not guiding you in the right direction. There are so many strategies out there, you know, people using indicators, harmonic patterns, then the chart patterns, then the Elliott wave, and all those other stuffs. You know, it doesn't make sense to me. You know, I don't like to use it because those all things are complicated. Those all things are complicated. I was seeking for the simplicity. Okay, you know, everything is, if you simplify everything, you know, something that anybody can do it. You know, you have to keep things simple in order to be successful in that particular you know, area. So that's what I was, you know, seeking in the trading as well. You know, I was seeking for the simplicity, and finally I found it. And I feel really patient while looking for the trading opportunity. I don't rush myself, because I know that what I'm doing, I know that how the price works, and I will definitely find an opportunity to make money, because I know how the price works and how it moves. Even if I don't get opportunity today, no worries, we will get the opportunity on the tomorrow or day after tomorrow, but you will make money. Okay, so the 1 hour candle is about to close. Oh my god. Yes, that is the, you know, most important thing you should understand. You know, the indicators are nothing, it is not going to make you money. Let me tell you one thing, and let me know if you are agreed to me or not. Okay, all the big banks, institutions, they have billions of money in their account. Okay, they have billions. All right, now do you think they will risk their billions on the expert advisors and on the indicators? Do you think that? Definitely they will not risk their billions on the indicator or the expert advisors or the trading robot. Definitely they will not. So what they really do is, they have billions in their account and they hire traders like you and me, like they hire people, to trade their money. All right. So even they take their decisions based on the price. They take their trading decisions based on the price. They don't use this fancy colorful indicators. Otherwise, they will lose money. So that's why they hire people and they pay them as a hell. And they, they invest billion and they get multi-billions back. So never ever risk your equity on the trading robot or indicator. Never ever do that. And the best tool that you have is your brain. As a human, we are, we and our brain is the best good decision maker. There is no competition of a brain. There is no competition of human brain. The way it thinks and the way it reacts and the way it interprets the thing. Your best tool is your mind, and you should always use and you should train your mind to become better at which you want to get better. Okay, let's say for example, in my scenario, when I started the trading, I was also so frustrated and I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off and frustrated that I'm not making money. I'm losing money all the time. I'm blowing up the account. I was booking the big losses and getting the small profits. And sometime I used to open the trade, and out of fear I used to close the trade with 1 to 2 pips. And after that I saw that the price went in my direction and it went in 50 to 100 pips. It made 50 to 100 pips move. So I was also so frustrated that why I'm not making money. But then I decided to learn the price. Okay, now in the beginning it was difficult for me. In the beginning it was kind of difficult for me to understand what's going on. But as the time went on, as the time passed, I learned to understand the price. I started to learn the levels, how it reacts to the certain levels, and how I should be patient. How I should wait for the price to create a setup for me. Okay, and then enter the trade. Okay, so with the time it came into me, and slowly I learned how to wait for the setup and how to interpret the price. So it all starts with you, with the set of mindset, that what you should do, how you should do. and what you should look for and what to follow and what not to. That's it. And one more thing, there is always tomorrow. Always remember, if you booked a loss today, definitely there is another day that is going to come, and on next day you can make money, you will make money. Okay, so don't lose hope and don't lose patience. Have patience, you will make money. It is going to be there. Just focus on the process. Just try to understand the levels and price, and if you stick with me, I will share my knowledge with you guys. I will share, and that is the reason why I'm here. Just have patience. With the patience, you will get everything. You cannot make, billions or millions in one single day. You can, but you need a big amount of money for that. And if you want to become consistent, successful trader, then it takes time. Give it a time. Just focus on one trade on one single day. Okay, look for multiple setups. I mean to say, have list where you have list of pairs that you want to follow. Okay, if there are 2 to 3 pairs that you're looking for, analyze them, find out that which is the best pair that is going to give you a good trading setup today, and just stick to that particular pair. Okay, watch, observe, and if you find an opportunity, just take one single trade. Okay, and see what happens. If it goes into your direction, that means you were right, and if you lose, you will learn something from that what you did wrong. Okay, so just focus on one thing at a time, because human brain is capable of so many things, but our brain is designed to focus on one thing at a time. And if we focus only one thing at a time, we can do much better than other than anything. If you focus on one thing, you can do anything. The gold is moving up. Bitcoin is rejecting. Okay, let the price come back to this level, let it react, and if we find the selling opportunity over here, then only we will sell. We are not going to buy or sell right now. I'm just waiting for the opportunity, and as of now I haven't found any setup. And always remember, you don't have to be in a trade every single time you are on the chart. You don't have to be on the trade every time. Okay, amazing. That's what you should do. You should let me clear one thing. If your trade went wrong, okay, you should also know that why it went wrong. So you have to be clear on that. that why it went wrong. And if you understand that, if you know what you're doing, you will understand that why trade went in your direction and why it went wrong. Okay, if you know what you are doing. I think the price can reverse from this level. I think so. Because it is rejecting this level. So I think there is a probability that price can, come down and can come back to this level and it can fall down. So let's see what happens. All right, this rejected this area already. Now again. Okay, now let's just focus on gold for a while and the Bitcoin. Today's focus is on gold because now the price is in the supply area, near the supply area. So we may find the opportunity over here. Now let's wait and observe what happens to the gold. going on here? So guys, from how long you are in the trading? How long you have been in the Forex market? Can you guys tell me? Okay, from 1 year, that's good. You are just getting started. That's great. And one advice for you, dear. Never ever follow indicators or fall for expert advisors, no matter how it gets harder. Never go for indicators, okay? And don't follow, don't look for finding profitable signals, okay? It's not worth it, and it doesn't add value to anything or on your trading, because it doesn't let you grow. If you are in a trading, just learn to understand the price, and it's just 1 year you have started, and I'm sure that if you stick to this thing, okay, you will make money, you will become profitable, and you will understand the price, and slowly, gradually, you will become master at understanding the price. Yes, okay, so you are also from 1 year. Okay, yes, nobody teaches the secrets like reasoning of movement. Yes, nobody does that. That's the reason why I decided to come here. I decided to start the live stream so that you guys understand how the price works. No, there are so less people who understands the price, and if you really look at the YouTube or any other course, you will find two things, okay, two to three things, okay. First, they teach indicator, how to use moving average, then exponential moving averages and all the stuff. Second thing, the patterns, that is the wedge pattern, then flag pattern, then head and shoulder pattern, all the stuff. It's already available on the YouTube for free, but still people are paying a lot of money to learn those things, and still they are not profitable. Even after following those strategies, they are not profitable, because they don't understand the price and levels. Yesterday, I was doing some research, and I was finding some of the the course providers, okay, the recent one, recently I discovered them, okay, and I was just checking out that what they are providing, okay, and also I found some reviews about that, and I saw that they are teaching nothing. I was like, the things they were teaching, that is already available on the YouTube for free. That is already there. And I seriously, I was thinking that how people are falling for this thing. So I was really surprised, and I saw some of the YouTube videos of some of the traders, okay, who shows the back testing and everything other stuff, but it doesn't it did not satisfy me. No, I don't know it satisfied other people or not, but it did not satisfy me. I was thinking that I will find something that I will learn, the thing that I don't know, but I did not find anything, and the knowledge that they were also sharing, I didn't find promising. So yes, there is a lack of knowledge in the market right now. There are no one is teaching with the proper, the reason. They are not giving the proper reason that why price reacted to this certain levels, like something like that. Yeah, let me tell you one thing. Okay, I drawn this zone already. Okay, I have drawn this zone already. I've drawn these lines. So you can understand the price is respecting these zones and lines. If you watch closely, if you observe closely, you will see how the price is respecting those lines and zones. Okay, and how it is reacting to that. Okay, and also, as you can see over here, how the price is respecting those zones. Okay, so that gives you the the context about the trading, that what you can do and how you can do and how the price is reacting. Okay, over here, as you can see, this is the supply zone, price left, retest, entry, buy, sold. Okay, again, H1 demand zone, price rejected this zone, price closed inside this zone. Okay, price reversed, one bullish candle formed, price came down, took the support of this support line, and it went up. And since then the price went up again, price came back, took the support, and see where price went from this support line to this support line. So are you getting any context in this? Are you getting any context? Did you get that, what I'm trying to say? You have the reason. As you mentioned, they don't teach and they don't show, actually they don't know actually the reason for the movement. But after watching this chart, you must have gained the complete understanding that why price moved or rejected this level. Does this make sense to you, economist brother? Did it make sense? Did I give you the reason for the price movement? Just let me know. If yes, if no, then completely fine. Let me know. I will still try to explain. Great, thank you. I hope I'm really grateful that my education, my knowledge is giving you the context, the understanding, and the proper reasoning why the price reacts to the certain level. Okay, so most of the time they do backtest on the picture. Yes, that's what I observed. What they did, I have seen some of the backtesting on the YouTube for many people. What they do, they just backtest on the trading view. Okay, they don't show you on the live chart, and they don't give you proper reasoning for that. Okay, they don't tell you the why price reacted to this level in a such a way. Okay, and also and who knows, man, who knows, they have already practiced the backtesting, and after that they are just trying to pretend that they are showing the backtesting, right? And yesterday I've seen one video. I'm not going to mention that person's name or anything. I'm just saying that there was the back testing was going on. Okay, and that person was doing the back testing, and all of a sudden something happened, and that person doesn't know what happened. And I see there was a suddenly cut in that video. I saw the person's expression that that person did something wrong, or something something went wrong, something went, whatever that person has shared, and thing went against that person. Okay, and I saw that reaction, and then the video was cut, and another part started. Okay, so that also tells that people don't know what they're doing. Okay, for the just sake of creating videos for YouTube, they just do that to get the views. Not sure what they do. And there was no clear reason why certain trades were taken. Just blindly saying anything and doing anything. It's not that I'm criticizing or someone, or I'm putting down someone, but my point is this: if you are doing something, okay, and if you are creating some content to share with trader or share with anyone, okay, not just in the case of trading, in any content, if you are creating content, if you are sharing the knowledge, then make sure you are justifying your knowledge. Okay, you're justifying your example. Whatever you're saying, okay, it must justify your examples. Now again, as you can see over here, price came down, it took the support of this zone, and now it is heading toward this zone. Now do you see why price came back to this level? Okay, there was a bullish candle, but still price came back. So why it came over here? To take the support of this zone, to collect the orders from this zone, to collect the order from this demand zone, right? This is the reason why price came down. So this is a retracement. Okay, most of the people doesn't know because they don't understand the level, they don't know the level. But once you learn to understand these levels and the retracement, all the stuff, your trading will be improved in much better way. You can take trade anytime you see the opportunity. So while talking, I think I just lost the track of the candle. Otherwise we would have bought over here, but let it be. Let the price come back to this level and let it react to this level, and let's see if we can find the opportunity. I hope this makes sense to you. Price always bounces between the zones like a table tennis. Yes, so if you are struggling to drawing this level, just bear me for a few days and I will share with you guys that how you guys can draw these zones and these levels. I will definitely share with you guys. Okay, so I am using 1 hour time frame and the 4 hour time frame to draw these levels, to draw these zones. It seems like the price is slowing down, but I think now the price is, if the price has to go up, it can come back to this level and then it may go back up. So let's wait for the retracement, or let the price come below this zone or below this line, then we can look for selling opportunity or the buying opportunity if it takes the support at this level. And in the gold, let the price come back to this level and let it react over here, and over here look, we can look for selling opportunity. Yeah, one thing I wanted to add, economist I draw my zones on the 1 hour time frame and the 4 hour time frame, and I watch and I follow the price on the minute 15 candle. On 15-minute time chart, I follow the candles, and based on the price action, I take the trades. As you can see, now the price is slowing down. Why bullish candles are slowing down is because the price is near the supply zone. Okay, the price is near the supply zone and it is taking the resistance of the supply zone. So that is the reason why the price has slowed down. Okay, sir, I'm not just learning trading from you, but I'm also learning new words and sentence formation from you. Oh, great. Amazing. You should keep learning, you know. Everyone is life learner, you know. We are learning lessons every day. There will be something that I might learn from you. There is something that you can learn from me. So, yes, that is how we grow, you know. You should always keep learning, and there is always someone who knows much more than you or better than you. There will be some of the things at which you are better and I'm not better at it. So I can learn those things from you. And there are some things that I don't know, but you can learn from me. Okay, I think, okay, so Hina, you have to change the resolution on the YouTube setting video. I think YouTube video setting, you should change the setting. If you set it to high, you will see things clear, I believe. All right, now price has rejected this level. Okay, so what I learned is that the level should be drawn perfectly. Yes, The zones must be drawn perfectly, and we should just wait for the price to reach to that level and let it react to that certain levels, and based on that you have to take your trading decisions whether to enter the trade or not. Are you able to see the screen now? Did you try changing the settings of the YouTube video quality? Did you try that? And yes, one more thing I just wanted to tell you, economist brother and everybody who is on this live stream. Okay, so this levels, you see this, you know, this zones, this lines, all this stuff, you know, basically they are based on the price. Okay, and these are the levels that are, you know, being followed by the institutions and big banks. All right, so these are those levels. And also one more thing, that see, whatever you see on this chart, all right, whatever you see on this chart, okay, this price, these candles and this VIX, they are nothing but just an order. Okay, they are order, they are the buying and selling orders. Okay, so you can consider this zones as an order block where the n number of orders are staying. Okay, in the supply zone you will see huge number of selling orders. That is the reason why price rejected this level, and that is the reason why price goes down, because most of the people are selling at this level. Okay, and over here the price is going up because the buying orders are higher than the selling orders, so people are willing to buy at this level. Okay, so they are nothing but the orders. Okay, so you can call this zones as an order block, where in the demand zone maximum number of buying orders are there. Okay, whereas in the selling zone you will find maximum number of selling order. That is the reason why the price falls down from the supply zone. Okay, did you get this point? Did you understand this? Great. So this zones are, these blocks are nothing but the order blocks. Okay, and whenever price reaches to those certain blocks, okay, it reacts to it accordingly. Now let's say, for example, okay, this was the selling zone. Okay, this was the supply zone, okay, when the price was below this zone. Okay, so what happened? Price went back into the zone, it rejected this zone, okay, and then it broke out of this zone. Okay, it broke out of the zone. So what price did, just look at this, what price did. Price broke out of this zone. Okay, price could have gone below this zone, okay, below this level, but what happened? Did it break this level? Instead, what it did, just look at closely what the price did. Price took the support of this zone. Perfect, it took the perfect support of this zone. Price came back to this level. Okay, its price went up, came down, it took the support of this zone, and it went straight right up. Again, price went up, okay, over here, price closed over here, again price came down, it took the support of this zone, okay, because now this zone will act as a support. So price took the support at this level. This is the first support, second support, third support. Okay, so price is respecting this zone and it is taking the support of this zone. Why? Because we have drawn this zone correct. Okay, that is the reason why you're seeing the price is respecting this zone very nicely. Same goes here. Price went up. Okay, this was the resistance, this was the supply zone. Price took the perfect resistance at this line and it came down. Now again, this was the retracement. As I told you earlier, market always gives you a second chance to enter. Okay, so here is the best example, here's the best explanation. Price went up. Okay, price has already made a huge move from here to here, but it came down. It gave you a second chance. Okay, it gave you a second chance to buy on this demand zone over here. It took the support of this demand zone and it gave you the second opportunity, and price went again back in the supply zone. I hope this makes sense to you, and I'm giving you the perfect explanation that why we should follow the zones and how we should follow the price and how the price is reacting. Okay, Rajab, so yeah, not right now. You cannot sell right now. I think we should wait for some time, because now this is a retracement, this is correction. Now what can happen, this is a strong impulsive move. Price again come back to this level, or it can again come back to this level, and then it can make a big huge move. Okay, or it can take support of this level, and then it can it can take support and then it can go up. Okay, so this is not the right time to sell. You have to wait, because this is the impulse. So now this can be a correction, a retracement. So let's just wait for it. Okay, and if we find a good opportunity over here, and if we see a big bullish momentum or big good price action for the bullish move, then we can look for buying opportunity, and our profit target will be over here. And again, if the price goes straight right in this direction and it reacts to this level, and if we see a strong impulse, then we can look for selling opportunity at this level. So let's just wait for this and let's see what happens. Okay, so it means the price action is actually a fight between sellers and buyers. Yes, definitely. Of course, it is a fight between buyers and sellers. Yes, that is what it does, Now let me ask you, okay, price went till here. Okay, price went up. So what happened over here? Buyers pushed the price higher. Okay, since this was the selling zone, so some seller might have think that the price can fall from this level, so they sold and they closed the price over here. Okay, but after the news, what happened? News came in and all the buyers started buying and they pushed the price higher. Again, At this level, price went up. All the sellers pushed the price down, and also sellers sellers sold the gold, and the buyers also booked their profit at this level. This is the reason why you see a strong rejection in this level. Okay, buyers bought, booked their profit, sellers opened their selling position over here, price came down again, price came back. Sellers are trying to push market down. Okay, I hope this makes sense to you, what I explained over here. Now the gold is trying to fall, so let's see. This move seems like a strong bearish move, but let's just wait for that. I think we can delete this zone right now. Let's see. I think the price is going to take support at this level, and then it can range in this area, and it may come back to this level. Okay, so people buy more than sell, am I right? No, it is not like that. Or in the selling zone, people sell more. Okay, in the buying zone, people buy more. So this is continuous fight between supply and demand, buyers and seller. Okay, at the selling zone, sellers are in control. In the buying zone, the buyers are in control. That is the reason why they are pushing market higher, because buyers are in control of the market, and in the selling zone, the price is falling down because the sellers are in control. Did you get it? Okay, perfect. Yes. Yeah, okay. If you are talking about this strong buying, this strong bullish momentum, this strong bullish candle, yes, of course, the buyers are in control and people are buying more. That is the reason why you see the price is going higher, because the buyers are in control and buyers are pushing the market. They are in control. Yes, definitely. I will do that. Actually, I'm working on it, but still the things are taking time because I have to plan everything, in order to share the perfect knowledge, in order to share everything in a proper way. I'm planning on that, so soon you guys will get that. I'm working on it. This was really big move. So did you understand the concept that I shared with you? Did you guys understand? Did you guys get to learn something? If yes, then just let me know. I would really appreciate that. And also, take 2 minutes, okay, whatever you learned from this live stream, and just put some comments in the once the live stream is ended on this video, so that I get, it can the YouTube can understand that this live stream is helping people, and so that it can spread this live stream and channel to as many people as possible, so that just like you guys, other traders can also learn from this. And if there are people around you who guys are into the trading, and they are looking for learning and trading, how to trade, so make sure you share this video with your trade buddies, okay, so that they can also subscribe, and ask them to subscribe to the channel, and also ask them to join you guys and us on this live stream, so that we can make this live stream active as much as possible, and I can help you guys as much as I can. And along with you guys, other traders can also learn from me. And if you guys have something that you guys also can teach me and teach them, if you guys have something to share with us, so that's how we grow. So make sure to share this channel with your friends and colleagues, and like this live stream, and put some comments in the live stream, and I will be really, really grateful for you guys. Let's go to Bitcoin. All right, so now let me give you another thing. Let me share. As you can see over here, do you see how strong these candles are? And now can you see how this candles are small? This all small candles. So what is happening? After the strong impulsive move, correction happens, okay, retracement happens, okay. So you will see the price might be resting, okay. This was a strong impulse, and now as you can see, these are the small candles. If you compare those candles with the previous candles, and the price is resting, the market is resting, okay. So you will see some sort of retracement, okay, and some sort of retest or the retracement. And after some time, once the retracement is finished, okay, the resting period is over, the price will make another impulsive move, just like this. Just like this, it will make another impulsive move. All right, did you know this concept? If you learned something new from me, just share in the chat. It will give me some motivation as well, and I can also understand that I'm making some difference in your trading style and in your knowledge. Thank you so much for sharing the channel. I really appreciate that. All right, so now as you can see, again price came down and now it has retested this level, and I think now the price is going to continue in this zone. And right now there is no trading opportunity, and it's not necessary to trade right now and right away. See, trading is all about finding a good quality setups, okay, and finding the good opportunity, okay. And this is no trade zone. Always remember, this zone is no trade zone, okay. So let's just wait for that. Let's wait for the price to come back to this level or take the support at this level. If it takes the perfect good setup the support at this level, then we can look for buying opportunity, because now the resistance has become the support. You're welcome. You're welcome, Hina. All right, so let's go to GBPUSD. Let's see what happened. All right, do you see, guys? Same thing happened over here. Now you guys must be thinking some, before knowing these zones, okay, you must be thinking that the why price is reacting in a such a way, okay. Over here, now if you look at the chart, you will understand completely that why this candle might have formed, okay. This is a supply zone and took the resistance, and now it has created strong bearish momentum. Price again retraced back and came down. This what happens. Let's go to GBPJPY, and the same thing happened over here. The initial resistance was here, at this level, and it has respected it perfectly. Okay, so economist, are you there? Are you on this live stream yet? Okay, if he is not there, then also fine, he will check out the live stream later on. All right, guys, so as you can see over here how the price is reacting. All right, this was the resistance, price broke, retest, came down, price rejected this zone multiple times, 1 2 3, okay, and after that you see a big strong bearish candle. So now you are getting context that why price fell from this level, because of this resistance. Because of this resistance zone, price rejected this level already and price came down. Okay, so I hope you guys are getting context and understanding that why price reacts like this, because before you didn't know, but now you know. Now you know and understand that why you see such a big bearish candle. You will get the reasoning that why it is happening. To be honest, GBPUSD, I would like to wait for some time. I wouldn't like to, react to this level. Let it come back to this level. Let some candle form over here, and after that, it will give the confirmation, and I will look for selling opportunity. Right now, the price is still in the bullish momentum. This was a strong bullish move. This is correction, and now the bullish move is happening. Okay, so if you are looking for selling opportunity, what you should look for is let price come down, let it retest, and let it give you a bearish confirmation over here. Okay, let it give you the confirmation at this level, in this area. If you find the bearish candlestick, then you can look for selling opportunity. That's exactly what I taught you guys in the yesterday's gold move. Okay, that's exactly what we did. We waited for the price to come down. Okay, price rejected this zone, price came down. Okay, price came down, then it retested this zone. Okay, it retested and it gave the bearish candle, strong bearish candle confirmation, and after that we entered the trade and we set our profit target to the next demand zone. All right, so this is what we did. If you understand, well and good. If you did not understand, go to yesterday's live stream and check it out, that what I did before entering the trade, and I had given the explanation that why you should wait for and what you should look for. I have given the complete explanation in that video on the yesterday's live stream. So if you have doubts, just go and watch it. And always remember, always wait for retracement. Okay, let the market give you the confirmation, and after that let it retest or give it the retracement, and then enter the trade, because market always gives you a second chance. And I have said this before, I'm telling you again, I'm saying this again, that market always gives you a second chance. Great. One more advice for you guys: never be an impulsive trader. Okay, what I mean by that, don't enter any trade impulsively. Just a minute. Okay, so what I mean is, you do not jump into the trade right away. Just analyze the chart, what is going on. Okay, do you think that's possible? Do you think, is it respecting the price, and is it respecting the price action, the decision you are taking, the decision you are going to take, either buy or sell? Do you think it will respect that? And what is going on? What is the current trend of the market currently? Where the market is going, where the price is going? What was the previous impulsive move? Okay, as you were saying that should we look for selling opportunity? My question for you is, first of all, what is the current trend, what it is doing? Okay, currently the price is trending up. Okay, it is uptrending. Then why do you want to look for sell? Why do you want to look for sell when the price is going up? Why do you want to do that? Okay, if the price is going up, then look for buying opportunity, not for selling opportunity. Okay, second thing, if the price is in the supply zone, so let it give you a bearish confirmation. Okay, let it give you a bearish confirmation, and after that look for selling opportunity, right? Let it give you a bearish momentum, let it give you a bearish price action on the higher time frame, and the bearish impulsive move on this on the minute 15 or 30-minute candle, so that you can understand, okay, now the price is going down. Okay, if it gives you a bearish momentum, then you will wait for retracement. You will wait for retracement, right? And you will look for selling opportunity. Then you will sell over here or over here. All right, this is how you should trade. And whenever you enter the trade must go in your direction right away. That means you are in the right trend. But if it goes against you, that means you did something wrong, or you entered at incorrect time, or you entered in the retracement. Okay, while the retracement or retest is happening. Let's go to the gold. All right, okay guys, now as you can see over here, Bitcoin price is rejecting this level and it is just correcting itself. As I told you not to enter the sell on the gold, because there will be a retracement. As you can see, price came down again, it formed a strong bullish candle. Okay, so learn to understand the price. I say this every time, and I will keep saying it until you do it right. So wait for the retracement, wait for the candle, and understand how price works, and that way you will stay away from over trading, and you will understand that how price works. Thank you so much for your active participation, Satyam. I really appreciate that, and I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Yes, right now GBPUSD is in the supply zone. Okay, yes, if you look at this higher time frame. Okay, another thing, Thanks you asked this question right now. Okay, price has rejected this level, but do you see a strong bearish candle on the higher time frame? I don't see that, neither do you, I think. Okay, so let's wait for the confirmation. Let's wait for the strong bearish candle on the higher time frame, at least on the 30-minute time frame or 1 hour time frame. Okay, you can see the price is going down right now. Okay, but this can be a retracement. It can retrace back to this level, and then it can continue back into this level. See, this is what is happening. This is what happening. Price came back, retracement. Now it is trying to push price higher, and I think now the price is going to continue back to this level or to this level, and from here and here the price can reverse back, and then you can look for selling opportunity. See, the reason why I started this live stream, not to give you a signal, guys. I've started this live stream to teach you guys, to make you understand that how you should approach the market and what you should look for, and how to approach and to understand the process. Okay, how to approach and how to analyze the chart, how to wait and what to look for, the confirmation. That is the reason why I have started this live stream. Okay, it is not to give you guys signal, it is to make you guys understand and to learn how you can trade and how you guys can become an independent, profitable forex trader. This is the motto of starting this live stream. Okay, so make you guys independent, not looking for signals and not, risking your account with dumb trading strategies and the indicators and expert advisors. That is not my goal. I want you guys to stay away from that, and I want you guys to learn to trade by yourself with confidence. That is the goal. Great. This is the reason why I started this. Because when I started trading, there was nobody to guide me, and even if I found people, they were just teaching to use moving averages and RSI, Bollinger Bands and other stuff to trade. And that is not the right approach. In any market you go, there is only one constant thing that never changes in the market, that is price. And that is what we follow. And all the indicators and the expert advisors, they are nothing but the calculations and average of the price, and it gives you an indication to buy or sell. So why not to focus on price instead of focusing on those lagging indicators and expert advisors? Why not just understand the price? Why not just understand the levels, why it reacts to certain levels, and understand the price action when take our trading decisions? Why not? Because the price is the root and base of the market. If you understand the price, you don't need any indicators, you don't need any chart patterns, any patterns or anything else. You don't need anything there. You don't even need any indicator, you don't need a signal provider, you don't need anyone to tell you that what to buy and what to sell. You can do this everything all by yourself. That too with a confidence. I know most of the traders are facing difficulties in the trading. And one of the most and first important thing is they don't have confidence. They don't have confidence while trading. And the reason why they don't have confidence, because they don't know what they are doing. Okay, if you know something, if you know everything about something, you will do and you will share the knowledge with others with confidence. But if you don't know anything about it, how would you explain to others? And how will you do it with confidence if you don't know anything about it? The same goes with the market as well. If you understand how price works, you will trade with confidence. That's it. That's what I want you guys to understand. If you know everything about something, you will do everything about it with confidence. If you don't know anything, you will never have the confidence. Did it make sense to you guys? Thank you so much. You know, most of the traders out there, or even in the channel on the Telegram, you guys see, they are looking for, you know, signals. They are only looking for signals. They are not interested in learning. They are not, you know, they are not at all interested in learning. And even if they are interested in learning, but still they are looking for signals. Okay, and they think that the person who is, you know, guiding you, that person should show you the buy or sell right away. Yes, perfect, correct, absolutely. The learning is very important, and then added with the confidence, right? And signal doesn't do good anything to you, man. It does nothing. You're just, it is just like, you know, following someone's signal is like, you know, just blindly listening to someone, okay, and standing over the cliff, and he's asking you to jump, and you're jumping up the mountain. It is just like that, following a signal. So never ever fall for signal, because I have been there, and still, you know, I see people selling the signal, and I have some of the signal providers which I had subscribed earlier, still who had given the lifetime payment plan, that one pay it once and you will be in the VIP channel for forever, for the lifetime. And I'm still looking into that channel, and they are, you know, just blindly giving any signals, and hardly they are going into profit. And end of the story is money wasted. You don't even get your own money which you invested, you know, the amount of money that you paid for the signal, you did not even get that. You also lose that money, and above that you lost your equity. So never ever follow the signal provider. I strongly recommend you guys stay away from that thing. Give yourself time, give yourself 1 month, 6 months, or even 1 year or 2 years of time to learn something, okay, to learn trading. But don't just waste your money over that, because you will lose your equity. Second thing, you will lose the confidence, and the other thing, that you will not trust anyone, and forget about trusting someone else. You will not trust yourself that you can do it. So don't do that. Take yourself, give yourself time, Okay, give yourself time and put in time for the learning and understanding. That will give you a huge return on investment. Yes, you become the blind. Exactly, that is what was happening, buddy. You know, yes, initially, actually, they don't, sometimes what happens, you are saying that initially they give good signal, but after a while, they hit blindly, badly. So what happens? They only share the results that are going good. Okay. That is the thing. What they do is, they're they are providing the signals. Okay, the ones that hits the profit, okay, they hype up those profit, they hype up those signals, and the ones that loses, okay, they cover it with the different explanation that this is the part of the game and so and blah blah blah, all the other stuff. Okay, that's what they do. And whenever they say, they will say, okay, we hit this stop loss this time, we will come back stronger and all other stuffs. That's what happens. And also they will say that they will give you this 50 or 100 pips stop loss, and they will ask to hold the trade, and after the trade goes into 10-20 pips profit, they will tell you to secure the positions. And if you don't do that, they will and if your stop loss gets hit, then they will tell you that I told you already that you should close the profit or put it break even. You did not follow my signal and you lose that trade because of your mistake. So that's what happens. So it is better to, see, in the whole world, there is the only one person who is going to, take care of yourself. That is you. Okay, only you can take care of yourself and your money. All right, and you are the only one who is going to protect it. So don't rely on someone else. Become an independent. Try to learn something. Try to learn and understand the price, and become an independent. Don't rely on someone else whose face you haven't seen yet and you haven't met yet. Forget about the face. You haven't met yet. You have talked to that person only once and twice, and you're just blindly giving your money to that person just to get the signals. Never ever do that. Okay, I know the channel who gives 150 pip stop loss but take profit just 20 pip. Oh my goodness. So this is what happens. This is what happens. And this is what all they do, they are not making money out of the trading, so they just do this. See, I'm not saying, I'm not here to take down anyone. Okay, I'm not here to talk about anyone. But what I'm saying is, if you guys are providing signal, there is nothing wrong. This is the free world. You can do whatever you want. You can make money. You can make the money the way you want. Okay, but even if you're providing the signal, provide them signal with the the context. Okay, if you're saying that you are selling this, if you're selling gold, okay, so give them a justification, reason, explanation that why you are saying that you should sell the gold. Okay, if you are justifying your signal, that is fine. If it matches the current price action, and if you're doing that, then it is fine. That is completely fine with me. But you're just blindly giving any signals with the bigger stop loss and small take profit. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense, not at all.
there is a guy still, and that guy has a really, you guys must have made a lot of money out of selling the signals. Okay, so he also takes the lifetime, once he has the monthly subscription, and he has the lifetime signal providing that thing plan, that is for 100 and 150 or $200. Okay, you have to pay it once and you can get the signal. But that guy is providing the swing signals. Okay, he always specifies that, okay, this is the swing trade, so you must put the small lot. He specified this every single time. It does this every single time. Okay, and whenever you see that guy is trading, he says that he has the $45,000 account. Okay, he is managing the 45,000 US dollars account, okay, for his client. Okay, and he is on that big trading account, he is taking the trade of 1 cent. Okay, not even 10 cent, he is taking the trade of 1 cent. Does it make sense to you guys? On the $45,000 account, are you going to take the 1 cent trade? And how long this is going to take to grow that $45,000 account from that 0.01 cent? So this is what I'm not sure that was the client's account or what was that, but it's really disappointing that people are now scamming people, and they are just buying signals from the people, and they are paying high. I think that guy had in his VIP channel, I think there were around more than 1,000 people. Okay, there were more than 1,000 people, and I think there were 1,200 or something people in that VIP signal group, and he was charging around $100. Okay, $100. So just imagine how much he's making out of it, and he's taking 0.01 cent trade on the trading account. I was like, how this guy is surviving. But then I realized that he's charging $100 per person, and he has more than 1,000 people in his VIP channel. So definitely he's making really good money every month. And whenever the signal he provided goes into profit, okay, it just hype ups that signal. Yes, they just hype up their winning, and whenever they lose, they say this is the part of the game, guys. On an average, we made this so far. This is what happened. And you know what? Most of the time, what I've seen is, that guy, they give you the calculation of weekly pips. Okay, so the profitable trades, okay, the trades which are unprofitable, they are higher, right? That is okay. That's great. But along with that, the losing trade, okay, along with that, you come down to 40%. Okay, let's say, for example, for that particular week, he gave some of the signals. Okay, so for the buying signals, okay, it went around 500 pips, 600 pips. Okay, and along with the losing trades, okay, it comes down to 100 and 200 pips. Okay, so you can imagine, guys, what's happening over here. Let me show you. winning trades are 600 pips. Okay, now losing trades are 400. So you won wins and this is loss. So what are you guys left with? 200 pips, and that too on 1 cent account, 0.01 cent, 0.01 cent. So where does that leave you? On $20. And you're making only $20 a week if you're trading with 1 cent account. But there is one thing that I want to tell you, that whenever you are trading, okay, this is the calculation what he has done, okay, but there is another part that you need to consider. What is that? Out of this 600 pips, you have seen minus 400 pips, okay. So those negative trades will impact your emotions, okay, and based on your fears, you are going to close some winning trades in the losses or with the small profit. All right, that is going to affect your fear, that is going to affect your emotions, and you are going to close some of the trades out of fear and all the stuff, and end of the day you will end up with a big zero or even negative. Zero and negative, that is what happens. Yes, definitely they are earning with selling the signals. Did you guys understand what exactly happens when you follow the signals? Just let me know in the comment if you guys agree with me and if you have been through this. Now let's go to BTC. Let's go to Bitcoin. Okay, so guys, as you can see, now the price has taken the support at this level and now it is trying to go up. Let's go to gold. The price is going up, still it's uptrending. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. And I completely agree with you as well. And for them, you are a fool. You know, for them, you are a fool. Okay guys, so now as you can see over here, still the GBPUSD is uptrending. Oh, you lost $30. That is the painful, guys. That's the pain that I don't like it. People are falling for this shit. Seriously, I really I really feel bad for those people. See, that is the reason why I've started this live stream. You cannot, you can fake the results, you can fake anything, okay, but you cannot fake how you trade, okay, how you approach the thing that you do, that you literally you believe in, that will reflect on the chart, okay. The knowledge that you're sharing with people, the information that you're sharing with people, it will reflect on the chart, and it will show up that how person communicates and show up, okay. So that is the reason why I started this live stream, so that you guys can understand that you don't have to be in the trade every time you are on the chart. You don't have to be that, because not taking a trade is also a trade, okay. Always keep your equity safe and wait for the good trading setup. You can make a hell lot of money in one single month, and you can lose that whole money in the one single trade if you don't follow the plan, okay. If you don't follow the plan, you can lose the whole hard earned money in one single trade. So that's why I say wait for confirmation. Always wait for confirmation. Market is here, it is going to, and it is going to give you the second chance to enter, okay. It is going to give you an opportunity. All you have to do is wait. You just have to wait. That's what you have to do. As I told you earlier, guys, this is retracement. Now the price can go up. So this is what is happening. Price is going up, and still there is no signal for us to sell. So we are going to wait for confirmation. This rejection says that the sellers are in control. So now we will wait for the bearish price action at this level, and then we will look for selling opportunity. Seems like I think we are not going to find any trades today. I think so. It seems like that because we already waited for 3 hours. Let's see what happens. Okay, so now the price is now coming back to this level. So let's see what happens over here. See, one more thing I want to tell you guys, okay? In the Bitcoin, if the price closes below this zone, okay, the price closes below this zone, then you can look for selling opportunity. Okay, by the way, sir, are you excited for Money Heist Part 5? Okay, so honestly, I haven't seen that yet. I will watch it. I've seen it, you know. I've started to watch the first part of it on the Netflix, and I just watched it, and after that I closed it, you know, because of some reason. I do remember I had started the first episode, and for some reason I closed it, and after that I did not touch that, you know, that too, you know, around 2 or 3 months back. So I haven't seen that, but yes, definitely I will watch that. And if you are interested in the, you know, watching this kind of thriller series, then I must tell you that you must watch the Prison Break. Have you watched the Prison Break? That is the best series I have ever seen in my, you know, entire life. Prison Break is one of the best and one of the most favorite series yet, and I don't see any comparison to that particular series. There will be other series, I know, but so far the series that I have followed, but the Prison Break is the best. I really like watching Prison Break. You know, I can watch it n number of times because the kind of adrenaline rush and, you know, the thriller and suspense is there. It's really amazing. Let me share that with you. Prison Break. Yes, you must watch that. It's really amazing. Yeah, so one thing I just wanted to tell you guys right now, okay, just in case if we close the live stream or anything happens, okay, if we end the live stream, I'm going to give you some context over here, okay, so that you guys, if you are looking for the trading opportunity, you can take the advantage of it. Okay, right now, as you can see, all the pairs that we are looking at, okay, if you talk about gold, Bitcoin, forget about the Bitcoin, it has already broke the supply zone, so it can take the support of that level. Right now, if you talk about gold, then GBPUSD, okay, they both are in the supply zone. All right, gold and GBPUSD. So if you guys are getting a bearish signal, okay, price falling down from this level, and if you get a strong bearish momentum, okay, so wait for impulse, let it retest, let it do the retracement, and after that it will give you a bearish confirmation. Then you can look for selling opportunity, and this is the supply level for the GBPUSD, so you can look for sell, and you can book the profit over here, and first target would be this and the second target would be here. All right, so that is the advice that I want to share with you. That is the thing. And same thing goes with the gold. The gold is also in the supply zone. All right, so you guys should wait for the price to give you this strong bearish confirmation, and then you can look for selling opportunity. That's it. So as of now I am here, but just in case we end the live stream, so make sure you remember this trading idea. All right, you remember this trading idea. Looks like now gold is not going to stop. It is going up, and it may break this level, and then it can come back
into this area. Let's find out, is there something over here? Yes, there are some area over here. All right, so if the gold breaks this zone, okay, then it will go up and it will retest, and 8 and 60, that is the place where the gold will go if it breaks this zone. This is the first target and this is the second target for the gold. All right, so just keep an eye on it and make sure if you follow it closely. Okay, so what you're saying, yesterday you told me that if gold close in red, then it surely will go down, and it really go in down direction after gold candle closed in red. Yes, I think you are talking about this candle. After this candle, there was a support over here, and I told that if this candle closes bearish below this zone, then the price will go down. So this is what you mean? This is what you're saying? So can you just show me? Can you tell me where exactly we're talking? Are you talking about this or this? Okay, yes. You're talking about this one. After this bullish candle, you're talking about this, right? Yes. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is because I know the price and I know the levels, okay, and I know how the price moves in the market. So that is the reason why I said the price will go down. Okay, you will find the bearish candle, and after the bearish candle, the price will go down and it will come back to this level. It may break this level or it may take support of this level. I told you that. If you remember, I think you would remember that. So I know how price reacts to a certain level. That's why I give you two explanation, but also I give you the proper explanation for each move. Okay, I don't just give you the blindly anything, something like that, false reasoning. I just give, I tell you that what, if you're looking for sell, what you should look for, and if you're looking for buy, then what you should look for. So that's what I tell, and I'll also show you the levels from where you can look for such kind of candles and you can enter the trade. So that's the reason why you should learn to understand the price, buddy. Yes, I'm glad you remember that and you took note of it. And I think, see, I shared that idea with you, but now you must be understanding that why I'm saying some certain things, okay, why I'm asking you to understand the price and understand the levels and zones.
right? I think you understand now why understanding the price and understanding the candle is important, and how it can give you a confidence and you can make good profit. See, this is the beginning, okay? Even at right now, sometime it doesn't make sense to you, but just try to understand and try to follow it for some time. And as you follow the charts closely, okay, and if you look at the price closely, you will understand. It will come into you automatically, okay? It will become an habit. It will become it will be hard coded in your muscle memory and your in your head. It will be hard coded. So and with that knowledge, you will gain the patience, you will understand, and you will learn to wait for the good trading setup. Amazing. That's really, I feel really happy when you say something like that. I really feel happy. Yeah. That's what I really want to do, make difference in people's trading, because all the retail traders out there, whoever is in the market, they are putting their hard earned money in the market, okay, and they are just losing it very easily and very quickly. And I seriously feel really bad for that, and forget about that. Even for myself, when I started trading, I used to trade and I had lost the money, okay, I have lost money, my hard earned money, in fraction of seconds. So I completely feel for that, and that is the reason why I'm here, to guide all the retail traders in the right direction. Now it seems like price is going to rest for a while over here. All right, it seems like the GBPJPY is taking the support at this level. Okay, so guys, as you can see, the price has taken the support over here. The Bitcoin has taken the support. So now there is a probability that price can reverse from this level, and it can take the support and it can go back to here. So you can find an opportunity to trade for 100 pips. I think we can find a good buying opportunity on the GBPJPY. I think so, because the price has rejected this level many times, and as you can see over here, it has taken the support again, and this is strong bullish candle. I think it can go back up to this level and above that, but let's see what happens. So let the price come down a little bit, retrace a little bit, and let's see if we can find a trading opportunity over here. Okay, so this candle is also closing now. Till then, let's watch gold. Okay, it is taking support. GBPUSD was all growing up. GBPJPY taking support. Bitcoin not showing bullish candle. I think let's see if we get the opportunity. If the price must come back to this level, then only we can look for buys, because the price over here, it is already near the selling zone, so we cannot buy at this level. The best buying opportunity would be at this level over here. You must buy, and not over here near selling zone. You cannot look for buying opportunity and you cannot buy. And over here, as you can see on the minute 5 candle, this strong bullish candle, price retraced back and it went up. So you guys can also find the opportunity on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, you guys can go to the 5-minute candle and you can trade if you understand these levels, and if you understand the price, how it reacts and how to interpret them, then you can do it on the 5-minute time frame as well. And in some period I am going to follow that, not right now, but after some time. I'm going to add one more screen, and then I will follow the 5-minute and 15-minute time frame as well. Alright guys, so now in this case, at this point of time, you guys must be thinking that the price has taken the support, it has rejected this level, and this bullish candle means there is an opportunity to buy. But that is not the case over here. This is not the strong bullish candle. Okay, this is just a small rejection candle, and this is just a part of correction. Okay, whenever you see a strong bullish move like this, after the correction it will come back to certain levels, and from there it can reverse. Okay, so you should wait for the next strong bullish candle confirmation. Okay, this is not the strong bullish confirmation. After the correction, you can say this is the strong bullish candle confirmation. Okay, the price is ranging over here and it is not breaking this support. Okay, it has created some little support over here, or you can say okay, so this is you can call it this as a small support over here, and after this candle you can buy this buy over here, and you can put your stop loss just below this candle, just below this candle. In the same way over here, the price is going to range for a while. Okay, so in this case over here we can find this level over here. You guys can buy at this level, and you can put your stop loss just below this candle, because I think below this candle the price cannot go, and if it does, that means the price is going to fall from this 4-hour supply area and a huge move is going to happen. That is how you interpret. All right, all the price action, all the future prediction based on confirmation and with reasoning. Yes, so if you guys want, you guys can wait for the price come back to this level inside this zone, and you can buy over here. Stop loss below this. Target would be this, because this is the weekly zone, and you guys can expect the price to come down from this zone, because this is overall selling zone. So still the sellers are in control at this level as well. Even though price is not went there, but still sellers will be in control till this level, even out of this level, because banks and institution, that's what they do. They bring out the price at this level, hit the retail trader stop loss, and price again comes back into the zone. So that also happens. So just make sure you keep an eye on and consider all of the scenario, and based on that you guys can trade. Hey guys, whenever I do something and I show something on the chart and the sound doesn't come up, do let me know in the chat, because I mute my mic very often whenever I'm not talking. So just let me know whenever you are not hearing my voice while doing something or showing something on the candles on the chart. All right, do let me know. Thank you so much. I'll be really grateful if you do that. Yes, I get that. I'm sorry. Let me show you again. All right, so this logo stands for T, stands for the traders. Okay, this is T, stands for the traders, and this horns, you see, this is the horns of the bull. All right, these horns are of the bull. So we are always bullish in the market. So that's why I converted this T into the bull's horn. I hope you guys liked this logo, because I love this logo a lot. It looks really cool. Yes. Oh yes, thank you so much. Yes, it does looks attractive, and that's why I bought that. Yeah. Yes. So yes, in this GBPJPY, what's gonna happen? Price created this impulsive move. Okay, so now the price is going to retest this level again. Okay, I think the price must retest this level, and from here it can go back up. Okay, this was the strong impulse, retracement, retest to this level, then it can come back to this level. So let's just wait for the price to come back to this level, and you can enter the trade over here. You can buy at this level, keep the stop loss below this zone or this candle, and the first profit target would be this, and the second target would be around here. I think there is some zone at this level. You cannot trade, you cannot buy at this level, because that will be a completely high risk low reward thing would happen. So that's why. I think Bitcoin is going up. The gold is also going up. The Bitcoin is also making its move. You know what, guys? Even if we miss this move on the Bitcoin over here, it can go up, okay? But still, you don't have to worry about that. You will get the second chance. You will get the second chance again, because the price will come back to this level, okay? The price will definitely come back to this level, then it can go up. So you don't have to worry about that. Same goes with the yesterday's setup. I told everyone, this is the impulse. This is the impulse. There will be some retracement and correction. So wait for the price to retest and completely correct this, give the correction. And after that, you will get the confirmation. As you can see, price, what it did, it corrected. Okay, let me delete this. Okay, so as you can see over here, the price corrected for a while. Okay, price again came down. Okay, it went up, it broke this support, this resistance over here. Price went up, closed back down this level. Okay, and price continued to fall down. Okay, so same goes with the bullish move as well. Okay, in the bullish move, same thing can happen. This is the impulse, this is the correction. So price may go back to this level, it can come back here again, it will take support at this level or at this level, and then it will continue its trend. Okay, so understand this. Market always give you the second chance to enter. So if you are following anything where you have lost the opportunity, you missed the opportunity, so just keep watching and see if the price is coming back to that level. And if you see a candle that is respecting, okay, and that is respecting your analysis and the move that you missed, and it gives you a strong confirmation candle in your direction, then you can buy or sell at that particular level. All right, so there is no need to worry about or panic or losing the trade or missing the trade. You don't have to worry about that. Price and market always give you the second chance. Always remember that. Okay, so guys, I think with that note, I think we are we good to end this live stream, or you guys have any questions? You guys want me to analyze any other pair that you would like, and you need my perspective, you want to hear my thoughts on any specific pair, so just let me know, and after that we will end up the live stream. Yes, I don't hold my trades on the weekend. I close all the positions. Actually, I don't hold the position more than 1 or 2 hours. I don't hold my position because I have learned to secure the profit, which I'm satisfied. I'm okay with that. So whenever I take trade, I wait for the impulsive move. Whenever I see the impulsive move is going to happen, I enter the trade with the multiple trading positions, and I just secure the profit, and I close all the trade, and I sleep relax. Okay, I don't overthink, and I don't hold the trade for 1 day or 2 day or even on the Friday. I don't do that because anything can happen during the weekend. And you know what's going to happen? I used to do that. I used to hold my positions for one day, or even I used to keep the positions open on the Fridays. But what was happening, you know, I was so much into the trading that I was just keep looking at the MT4. I was just keep looking at the MT4. What's happening even on the weekends, yeah, right? Even on the Saturdays, on the Sundays, I used to keep looking at the my trades. So that was the thing that I was, you know, tired of, and that was not allowing me to live by myself. So that's why I've decided to become a scalper. And I don't like swing trading. I don't like that. I don't do that. Because we are, you know, as a human, we are emotional and we are greedy. Okay? No matter who you are, it's you, me, or any other person. Every person, everyone is, you know, greedy, and they are emotional. And when it comes to money, they stay attached to it so much that they don't see anything else. Okay, they only just want profit. Okay, so I don't like to be that kind of person, and I don't want to have that burden on my head, you know, while sleeping, that my trade is open. And you know, there was a time when I used to wake up at the night and I used to check my trades, just what's happening, what's going on with my trades. So that used to happen. So I don't like that to happen with me, and that's why I don't hold the trades. I just take trade 15 to 20 minutes, close the trade, get out. Just predict one single move. Okay, you just have to predict one single move to become a successful, profitable trader. Okay, this forex market is the ocean. All right, you just have to put your bucket in the right direction. Okay, fill your bucket and come back again tomorrow. Again, come with the bigger bucket if you have. Fill your bucket and just get out. Come back tomorrow again and follow the same process every day. And that is how you are going to become successful. Yes, I completely understand, and that's okay. You know, in the beginning it happens. You know, in the beginning you make the mistake. See, the guy who is giving you this advice, he used to do the same shit. All right, even I used to do the same dumb ass mistake. So don't have to be, you know, you don't have to feel bad for that, because I used to do the same mistake, and that's okay. But now, since you know that this is the thing that you don't have to do that, you must follow the rules, and you should not do that. It's okay to do the mistake, to make a mistake once, but you are not supposed to do that. You know, you are not supposed to repeat that mistake. If you are doing that, that means you are responsible. You are responsible for that. So making the mistake once, acceptable. Repeating those mistakes again and again, not acceptable. Just remember that. All right, guys, now as you can see the price. Now again, you guys are seeing that this is the bearish candle, but still this is not the strong confirmation. Let it give the strong confirmation. So yeah, yes buddy, take care and enjoy your dinner, and happy weekend, and enjoy your day. and do some work, do some analysis on the chart, and do some practice. And if you have any question, contact me on Telegram. I am there. I will be more than happy to assist you. And yes, good night and have a great day ahead. And you too, take care. So guys, anything else, anyone else want to ask something, or you guys have any questions, have some queries, let me know in this 5 minutes. And after that, if there is nothing that need to be answered, or if you guys want to ask, then we will end this live stream in the 10 minutes or the 5 minutes. All right guys, since you guys don't have any questions, let's end this live stream. And as I told you guys, make sure you guys remember what you should look for if you guys are going to trade gold, Bitcoin, GBPUSD or GBPJPY. So make sure what I told you and follow it, and you will never regret for. So with that note, let's just end this live stream. Thank you so much for showing up on this live stream and making this live stream successful. And I really feel great sharing a lot of knowledge with you guys, sharing my experience with you. It gives really pleasure to me. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you on the Monday again on the live stream. And I will post an update in the live on the Instagram not on the Instagram, on the Telegram channel whenever I'm going to start the live stream. So you guys will get the updates on the Telegram. So make sure you subscribe to this YouTube channel and also on the Telegram channel, so that you guys can stay updated. And if I found any trade setup and if I am into the trade, I will let you know. But right now I don't see any opportunity, So I'm not going to trade basically for today, but just in case if I found any trade setup or I trade, then I will share the idea with you. And also I have shared those idea already with you, that what you should look for on all of this pair: gold, GBPUSD, GBPJPY, and the Bitcoin. I have shared the idea already, so you can just go back to that particular part of this live stream and you can rewatch that, and you can understand and you can anticipate the next move on that particular pair. All right, so with that note, thank you so much, love you all, and happy weekend. Take care, and we'll meet Monday or again. Take care. You're welcome, Shai. Thank you so much. Love you all. Bye bye.